Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Scree, 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 scree. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Look at my giant fucking head. Oh my god. This hood makes my head look so much bigger. But hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to the dumpster. I hope you are all doing well. Oh, I didn't add this to my about panel. I probably should if I'm going to be using it this month. I'm going to go look up the name of the artist who I got this adorable Pumpkaboo outfit from. Weedleaf was the one who told me about it. So big shout out to Weedleaf first off for letting me steal their costume. Let's see. It should be in my downloads folder. There's an artist on VGen selling these for $5. They're absolutely adorable. There is both the regular Pumpkaboo color and the shiny one that you see here. Oh, does it have my VTuber assets folder? There we go. This is from Sana VT. I'm going to grab the link and hopefully my OBS will not freak out. Oh, that's my order page. I don't want that link. I want a link to their actual profile. Things I could have had ready, but I wasn't thinking. What am I ever thinking before stream? Is it really a stream if you're not scrambling and realize how many things you forgot to set up? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh, they have a lot of assets. They've got some, they've got Mimikyu, they've got Gengar, they've got Litwick, Eevee, Drifloon. They also have some K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. I'm gonna link specifically to the one I am wearing. And don't mind the lower half. I you know, I'm just wearing my regular outfit down there, but I attached the plush to my ear so it'll wiggle a little bit when I blink, since my ears wiggle when I blink. I tried it on the wing, but it was going way too crazy, so I figured out I could attach it to the ear. But there's me and my big old noggin and my giant Pumpkaboo hood and my little cape, and I would kill to own this IRL. Please, somebody make this for me IRL. Please, I beg of you. Let's see, alright, let me see who's in here, since I was distracted by trying to get this up. Here, we'll pin it for 20 minutes. Okay, alright, I'm scrolling up. I'm looking in chat. Estella, congrats on getting first. Thank you for the Cheeto. Scree scree to Rad. So we got Cheetos from Estella, Rad, Sundrake, Metal, Amari, and Nisa. We got some cool dancing little emojis. Yeah, the outfit's adorable, isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. Hi, Nisa. Nisa wants to request a song. Do you want me to play the music video, Nisa? Is there a music video? I'm pretty sure there's a music video. I could possibly do it. Let me say. Let's see. YouTube does not have 2 O's in it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Melly. Alright, let me pause Spotify. Let me open up this. Alright, this is Nisa's song request. This is gonna be in theater mode, isn't it? Let me make it not theater mode, unless, no. Yeah, no, that's gonna cut off. Loop. Oh. Oh, the horns. This is so jaunty. Oh, the little float. The little chibi inflatable. Ooh. I love those whimsical little sounds. His little dances are killing me in the best way. There's so many little delightful sounds that they're interspersing. So good. Who are these guys? I'm curious about the lore. I'm curious about what's going on here. The AI rumors. Isn't this the band that used AI in their merch?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shy. Oh. Oh, is that the fucking, what's his face? Matthew Lillard? Is that who that was? I just got that at the end when he said that. I thought it was Matthew McConaughey at first. I don't know my actors.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, well, Nisa, thank you for your request. I'm glad we could watch. Oh, that's not the thing I want to hide. This is the thing I want to hide. I was like, well, I'm dissipating my form. Goodbye, everybody. I want to bring the JPEGs back, get my pumpkin back there. There we go. I'm organized, sort of. I know what I'm doing, sometimes. Hi, Raya. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Alright. Let me get this drawing glove on. Hi, Caduceus. My hair different? No, I always look like this. This is my true form. I hide this usually. Oh, I should probably hide Slimy Jade. She's not here yet. I'm sorry for lying to you guys. I'm sorry that I just had Slimy Jade in the corner. She left a little glop of slime and it got stuck in the corner and I didn't realize. Peers suspiciously. I'm sure there's something different. I'm playing Drab Majesty instead of AFI. Is that anything? The wife smooches. Well, you know the drill. She's not here yet, but she will appreciate those smorches when she comes back. Maybe that's it. But hi guys. Hello to those of you who are just joining us. So tonight is an art night. I was not thorough about figuring out how my model works with items, so I don't have a drawing tablet in front because I'm silly. But I will in fact be drawing. And since I finished a commission a little ahead of schedule this week, I figure we'll work on a little art for myself. Well, it's art for everybody, but it's a passion project. And I am dressed for the occasion, of course. I wish I could always be dressed like this, TBH. But we are going to continue with the Halloween Pumpkaboos. So as a reminder, these are the 3 that I've done so far. Today I thought we might focus on, well, I was gonna say on some movie Halloween characters, but I guess Dracula and Frankenstein also fall under that. Well, they were book characters originally. Imagine that hoodie on Dear Rat Boy. Oh my god. What would that even look like? But let's say there's one thing I want to do first. I want to grab the shading from one of these because I made my Pumpkaboo base over 2 years ago and I don't like the style of shading that I did on it anymore. So I'm doing a little bit more of this like cell shaded with the pencil texture. So I kind of want to reuse what I already did here, add it to my base, see how I feel about it. Because I did this like soft airbrush shading before, but I think that the cell shading looks a little better in contrast with the soft airbrush shading of the light. So if I hide this, now I will get rid of that because that's based on that Pumpkaboo wearing a choker. We're gonna put that on multiply, drop it down a little bit, and the color doesn't really matter because it will be recolored. But if I want one based on the color that we have here, there we go. We'll drop it down a little bit more, I think around 60% maybe. And then let me go grab the one for the swirly tuft. So, it's a good day, guys. I got my Wawa coffee. I got out of the house. I was brave and asked for a ride because I wanted to get my flu shot before the concert next week. So, my left arm is a little sore, but I am inoculated. And I got some snacks at the store. Just a little bit better at Wawa. Yeah, that's how I feel. They do it a little better at Wawa. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to do this over. That's okay. But yeah, I hate asking for rides places with our current situation, but we do have a one of Jade's relatives lives right down the road, so I am able to ask for simple things like a ride to the pharmacy. But I got my flu shot, and I went to Wawa after. They didn't have any more of those Snickerdoodle Twix, which I'm sad about because they were on sale still, according to the advertisement at the front of the store, but I couldn't find any of them. So I guess somebody bought them out. Someone who's as passionate about cinnamon treats as I am. But I did get my coffee. They made it perfect today. The flavor was so balanced. Sometimes, depending on who's making it, it isn't always the best. But today they nailed it. You waiting for ice cream to melt a bit? What kind of ice cream, Shy? I need to know. I need to know. You have to pay the flavor tax. I say this every time. If y'all ever are like, I got pizza or I have ice cream, like, you gotta share the flavor. You gotta share with the rest of the class. I'd give you a ride to the Wasp Square, but it's a bit of a commute. Road trip time. We can hit Buc-ee's, we can hit Sheetz, we can hit all the regional convenience stores. What kind of Metal, sir. I just said if you say you ate something and there's a flavor involved, you gotta tell me what flavor. Unless you truly just had regular plain ass Oreos. No flavor default? Okay, alright, you're forgiven. To be fair, I just never buy plain Oreos ever. I always get them when they have some kind of flavor. I don't remember the last time I bought just plain. I think that, no. I was gonna say the last time I probably got plain Oreos is when I would have gotten the Halloween cream Oreos, but I didn't get any of those last year. I got the pumpkin spice last year. Yeah, ass Oreos. That's a flavor. Mint Oreos are shockingly good. I'm picky about mint in my desserts, but every now and then I can enjoy like a single Thin Mint. The flavor ones are hardly in stock, and the ones that are left you don't like. I'm really sad because a couple weeks ago, my friend Patsy posted in my server pictures of several varieties of Oreos that are out for the fall season, and it was pumpkin spice, which isn't new. I've had that before. Apple pie a la mode, so it's like apple pie with vanilla, and then churro. They have a new churro one, so it's different than the Selena Gomez churro one that they did earlier this year. And I have not seen it at the grocery store I go to, but I've only been going to Acme. I have not been to any other grocery store in the past few weeks. And I need to figure out how to fix this. Because what the heck? I need my churro Oreos. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Roby. Hello, welcome in. I am doing well. How are you doing? I got out of the house today. My arm hurts a little because I got my flu shot, but I got out, I got coffee, I got some treats for me and the wife. I would go to Acme hoping to meet the coyote that always shops there. My friend Mio just made a joke about that earlier when I mentioned I went to Acme, and I was like, yeah, I like to buy my boxes of dynamite at the same time as my milk and eggs. Do you guys have Acme? Is this a regional store and I don't know this? Now I'm curious how many people know that Acme's a regional store. Robo, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Scree. What were you up to? You were playing No Good Noel? I've never heard of that. Is that a horror game? It sounds like it could be a horror game, potentially. I'm just assuming with the season and all.
Dangerously cheesy.
But hi, Robo. Hi, Dragon Lover. Welcome in, guys. If it's anybody's first time here, hello. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight we are, in fact, doing art. I'm going to be drawing some seasonally appropriate Pumpkaboo designs. Right now I'm just adjusting the shading on my base because I was unhappy with it, but these are a little example of what I'm working on. Tonight my plan is to work on some that are based on some more recent movies. Well, as recent as the 80s can be. I've got some movie characters in mind I want to try making into Pumpkaboos. So we'll discuss that when I'm ready to get down to business there. But right now I'm just editing my base. You love the Pumpkaboo hoodie? Thank you. I don't know if the link is probably still pinned. But they are by, oh my god, what's their name? I just had it open. Saint VT or Sane VT. They're by Sane VT on VGen. I will have to remember to add it to my about panel since I'll probably be using this on and off for the rest of the month. But you know, it's Pumpkaboo night. I gotta be dressed up as a Pumpkaboo, which is my favorite little creature. It's a game done by the artist and creator from 15 years ago, one of their first games. The Coffin of Andy and Layla. I have not heard of that one either, Robo. I've not heard of that one. Hi, Jolly Jester. Welcome in. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was fun. Robo, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. Alright, I'm going to check. I did some shading a little bit different. Yeah, okay, so I can steal the highlight layer as well. Just making some small edits to the way my shadows are stylized on these Pumpkaboo bases, so it will be easier on me going forward. Much love. Remember, you're great and inspiring and wonderful. Thanks for being the coolest bat around. Ah! That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Robo. I always appreciate your kind words. It's always good to see you around here. But remember, you are awesome, and make sure you're taking care of yourself. Wow. Okay, so if we're doing this, I'm gonna just boost all this to white for now. Alright, and then these ones need to taper a bit. Wow! Alright, let's put this on screen mode. Get a warm color. Let's get on the correct layer. There we go. Okay, and this is on 33%. Let's go to the tucked layer. Alright, and then for the body, I think I'm okay with the softer shading on the body. But let me see how I did it on this one. Oh, well, this one had clothes, so it's a little different. What about... Okay. Well, not use my old shading. But let's go ahead and delete the old shading layer. Put the highlight back. Take that off. And then you go ahead and delete that. And delete that. Okay. I think this is ready. Now, granted, it is, I did use the old shading on this, so maybe I will bring over the new shading and see if it looks better. Alright, and let's make this more bluish purple. Maybe a little more blue. I can already hear your tune calling me across the room. When the world and his wife are on my back again, not enough pleasure, too much pain. When the world is too much with me, go and lose my mind completely. On the side street, something's moving. Look around, all around you, walls are tumbling down. Stop staring at the ground.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Hear the thunder in your brain. Not enough sunshine, too much rain. Oh, so spooky. Jay, would you be happy to hear that I got Wawa today? I'm pretty good. I got my flu shot, so my one arm's a little sore, but nothing awful. Just editing some of the shading here.
My bits!
Scree wappa scree 2 bits. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I just wanted to tell you that I got Wawa. Everyone knows I'm pretty content if it's a day that I got to get Wawa. Doobie doobie doo wah. Wah. But how are you doing, Jay? Hi, Rose.
Dangerously
Hi,
cheesy.
Virgil. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Cheeto. Not too many hours from this hour, so long. The snow come, or is it just another shower? Not too many hours from this hour, so long. No storm has come, or is it just another shower? I got home after a Dollar Tree run for a stock of greeting cards to mail. Ooh. Are you sending like Halloween cards? I've always wanted to do that. I quite honestly, I would love to be known as that person who is too serious about Halloween and sends out Halloween cards instead of like Christmas. Maybe someday. Okay, the tuft got moved a little bit. Someday I'll make my own custom holiday card. Oh, that would be fun too. I know it's spooky season, however, I've been getting videos of that one Grinch at Universal and I love him so much. I'm not familiar with this. Is it just like someone in a playing like the costumed role? For right now, Dollar Tree's cards are good enough and budget friendly. Yeah, like always get your greeting cards at the dollar store, people. They're the same. Do not go to Hallmark. Do not spend $7 on a greeting card. Unless like you're really invested in like getting like, I don't know, one that sings to you when you open it. Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Grumblebee welcome. Grumblebee Scree. Why should I just walk away for you to come around another day? Oh, that's not my shade color. What's my shade color? That's my highlight color. Let's see. And so when we go normal, okay, yeah, that's darker blue. I'd rather spend $20 and 16 rather than 3 cards. Yeah, exactly. It's like a character at Disney. Okay, yeah. So it's like the what do they call the actors at Disney? They call them like cast members. Why should I just walk away or you could come around another day, waiting for the time we would collide when I meet you on the other side. Why should I just walk away for you to come around another day? Keep you in the side of my eye, and maybe on the other side. Alright, and now we get the highlight color. Put that on screen. What opacity did I use down here? I used 40. Okay, I was close. Alright, I wanna compare. When I meet you on the other side. Okay. This is very don't talk to me or my son ever again energy. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I'm probably gonna come back and do the body shading differently, but I really would like to get started on a new one. Alright, so guys, I would love input if you have input. Because I don't know which one to start with first. I have a few Pumpkaboos in mind that I would like to try out. I might not make all of them finished Pumpkaboos for the sticker sheet that I'm hoping to release in, I don't know, maybe like a week and a half. I wanted to have it released in the middle of the month, but if I have it released on the week of the 20th, I'm not going to be too mad about that. But I would like to do some Pumpkaboos based on some, you know, famous horror movie characters or just seasonally spooky characters. Which, of course, like I said, Dracula and Frankenstein are kind of that, but also kind of, you know, not. So the only ones I have right now are the Witch's Cauldron, Dracula, and Frankenstein's monster. So I have a lot of different things in mind. Some of the names that are rattling around in my head right now are Beetlejuice Pumpkaboo. Of course, the body would be the black and white stripes. Ghostface from Scream. Somebody mentioned Sam from Trick or Treat. Jason, of course, with the hockey mask would be interesting, especially with the two faces on the Pumpkaboo kind of situation. I might have some others written down. I had like creepy clown, but I don't want to do Pennywise necessarily. Let's see, pinned messages. Jack Skellington's an option too. Freddy Krueger, you know, like all the classics. In terms of like what I think would be visually appealing as a Pumpkaboo, I do think Beetlejuice is pretty high on my list. Yeah, Jack Skellington's been in my actually, guys, I have a funny story about the Jack Skellington Pumpkaboo. Several months ago, like probably sometime last year even, I had a dream that one of my friends beat me to the punch of drawing the Jack Skellington Pumpkaboo. Like, they heard that I planned to do it, and then they ended up drawing it first, and I had to be like, oh, I had a dream that somebody stole the idea from me. Mummy, you know, I'm not sure how I would do the, like, the tufts, like, the fur with the mummy. But if I want to add, like, you know, the very classic, Halloween trope characters, that would be a very good one. But let's see here. Let's, which, I think I downloaded some Beetlejuice photos. Yeah, I started downloading Beetlejuice photos. That's right, I was looking at Beetlejuice toys specifically, because screenshots of Beetlejuice, his colors are very wonky and different. I mean, honestly, he does not really have a canonical shade of green for his hair, but I would probably stylize it, you know, to be more vibrant. Do you wanna load? Oh, it's so bright. Ugh. Why are you so bright? Can I save you? Yes. Werewolf. You know, I'm surprised I didn't have werewolf written down. Because that would work. But Jack Skellington and Beetlejuice were the first two that came to my mind when I started cooking up these ideas. in terms of like more modern movie characters. Okay, yeah, because I want to do the purple around the eyes. I want to do the very messy green for the tufts. Oh god. Ugh. These white web pages are killing my eyes. I don't know why. Here. Can we get you? Okay, so Beetlejuice typically looks to be portrayed. Oh no, he has some different colored eyes. He actually has very inconsistently colored eyes. What the hell? Sometimes they're pink, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're green. They're yellow if you're going by the 80s cartoon. Which I'm not as... I don't like the color palette on that one as much. I don't want to do the more classic. Okay, I'll probably do a yellowish green for the eyes. Oop, wrong thing. So witch, I already did the witch's cauldron, so I'm not sure if I want to do a an additional witch one on this grouping. Now I'm doing 8 total to match the Pumpkaboo sticker sheets that I've done in the past, but I'm absolutely open to doing more of these in the future. This is just like what I have time to do this month and what I think I can knock out in time. But zombie, there's so many ways to stylize a zombie, so I'd have to do some research and decide on how I would want to do that. But that's a good option. Sorry, let's get our little inspo board here. Put these in their own folder. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is just recolor the body, because that's the easiest thing I can do. Alright, I think I'll want to split up the lines to be 1 white and 1 black per little like quadrant here. The sizing on this seems a little inconsistent. In Cyberpunk 2077, every mission is a song title. Late in the main mission chain, one of the quests is called Total Immortal. Yes, I knew this! I knew this. It's very cool. I'm so into that. Wow. I don't know, it just fell. So, speaking of heaven or hell, which the song just sang, this post came up on my Blue Sky yesterday, and it was a screenshot of Pray with Gwen Stefani. Because Gwen Stefani's really in her, like, trad wife, like, oh, I love Jesus, let's talk about God, that's my whole brand. And I'm just sitting there being like, so the three guys in No Doubt, Tony, Tom, and Adrian, they have two primary bands. I'm sure they're in other music projects as well, but two of their most prominent bands are No Doubt, led by God-loving Gwen Stefani, and Dream Car, led by God-loathing Davey Havok, who has once played the role of Satan in a short film. And I'm just like, can we get, like, a Waffle House parking lot brawl? Like, Guilty Gear, heaven or hell, like, kind of, like, fight between Gwen and Davey, and the winner gets to keep custody of the three guys. And you know Davey Havok would win, because he's powered by being addicted to workouts and veganism. And I need him to have custody of the boys so that Dream Car can go do whatever they want during AFI's downtime. You know? Well, like, Davey Havok would beat the crap out of Gwen Stefani. So, if I had more free time to draw stupid shit, I would be drawing a fighting game screenshot of Gwen Stefani and Davey Havok. Pioneer woman Gwen Stefani, yeah. She really came off as so cool in the 90s, and then all the stuff happened with the fucking Harajuku girls, and now this, you know, being married to a country star, and her whole thing just being about, wow, isn't Jesus great? Like, how the mighty have fallen. I'm sure she was not a pleasant person in the 90s, but, like, everybody thought she was cool. Like that one song that she sings. Alright, let's try to get these stripes a little more even. She went from I'm just a girl, they won't let me have any rights, to I'm just a girl, I don't need any rights. Woof. Oh, he said again. Guys, do you know this about me, that I get really excited when I'm listening to music written by British musicians and they pronounce again as again? It is just such a dumb little thing that makes me giddy. I need to add this to my playlist. I have a playlist called Again, and it's the songs that do that. The best one is frickin' A Forest by The Cure, because he says it over and over. Again and again and again, and it just delights me every time. Alright. Influx by Snakehorn has been added to my Again playlist. I actually, several years ago, I think it was Sword and Shield, for Pokemon, I named my starter Again. Just like that, Caduceus, just with an E at the end. That was what I named my freaking Sobble. Alright, let's figure out a shade of green. I don't think I want to go quite as neon as the upper left-hand corner, but I want to kind of find, like, a happy medium between this, like, desaturated green. Let's say, let's get on the Flu Flare. Yeah, because that's a little too puke colored. I want something, like, in the middle. I want it, like, cartoony, but, like, a little desaturated. So maybe something like that. And I'll probably do, well, I'm gonna probably redraw the tufts. So this is just a placeholder to try to figure out how I feel about it. Okay, so movie Beetlejuice's eyes are not very light colored. But then they do portray him with yellow eyes in, like, the media. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to do the white makeup on the face, too. I'll have to figure out how I want to do that. Thank you for the wife smooch. Okay, so let's say I block out where the makeup goes, and then we bring in that, like, green moldy rot to kind of blend it into the green fur. Which, it's the same color as the hair for the most part. It's portrayed as that on the doll. Oh my god, is that Thoxa? Hi, Thoxa. What's up, you cheesy cutie? Ah, did I have cheese today? Hold on. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had cheese on my sandwiches at dinner. I had to think. I was like, did I have cheese? Yes, I had cheese and I had Wawa coffee. It's a great day. You love the costume? Thank you. I got it on VGen. I had it pinned in chat, but it's probably not pinned anymore, so I'll just post it down here. That person on VGen, they have a bunch of different costumes. They have got other Pokemon, they've got K-pop demon hunters, which might interest you. But hi Thoxa, how are you? And also, did you see Doja Cat in Fortnite? I need to hear your thoughts. What am I doing? Why is this separated? My brushes are getting a little shuffled around with this new Procreate. You know to play Fortnite soon? Yeah, I have not been playing this season, but I want to play for the Fortnitemares event. Okay, so I'm not crazy. They have been shuffling my my frickin' things around. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm between Doja Cat and Huntrix. I don't know how Fox is not resisting just blowing it all on Fortnite right now. Barely played lately, but I wasn't as bad as I thought I would be. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to really be playing these this season, so I don't feel so bad. All right, I do have an ad break coming in. So sorry for the timing on that, but I'm gonna go stretch my leggies. They just updated it today too, added the Scooby Gang along with Ghostface as NPCs. Okay. We did just watch a Scooby-Doo movie last night. I just watched Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island for the first time. You love the ref plush? Yeah, I figured if I'm looking up characters, I should look up the toys of them as reference too. Because that kind of helps me with figuring out how to stylize these things. We took the bat on a field trip to a zombie-infested isle. Yes, and it was beautiful. It was a lot of fun. It had such banger tunes. Are those on Spotify? I hope they're on Spotify. Alright, ad break is here, but I'm drawing mold. So I'm gonna just kind of get a couple splotches in here. Okay, when I come back, we will continue drawing mold. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Scree! Scree! Welcome back. I'm sorry that I don't remember what question I was asking when the ad started. We were talking about Scooby-Doo, we were talking about Fortnite, but I do not remember posing a question. Alright, I'm looking at this, and the white face paint is too gray. So I want it to be a little brighter. Hi, Iona. Iona cute.
Dangerously cheesy.
So we'll do like that. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the head pats, the boobs, as always. Alright, I want to pull down the bottom of the face a little bit more so I have more room to add some splotches down here. Alright, we'll do a little bit on the side of the mouth. And then we want to do the purpley color. Whoops. Alright, bring that up a little bit. Okay, I'm seeing the vision now. I'm gonna need to redo the floof line art because this floof is not messy enough. Oh, I never brought the highlight layer for the swirly tuft over. Oh, or did I? Is that the correct one or is that the old one? Oh yeah, that's the correct one. It's just not the right color. Okay, well that can be hidden right now. These can be hidden until we decide on the color. Although the yellow might be okay, because I don't match the yellow eyes. I do want the eyes to be a little paler. I'm gonna match more like this. Alright, so we want to make this nice and scraggly. Kind of want to put like a spiral on the end. Alright, this is looking fairly scraggly. Coming together.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's Mio! Hi, Mio. Welcome in, cutie. How are you? The costume's so cute. Thank you. I got it on VGen. My friend Leaf told me about it, and it was $5 on VGen, so I got it, and it's perfect. The next step is to find out how I can acquire it in real life. Because that would be pretty cool. But, you know, I'm drawing Pumpkaboos, so I gotta rep them. You're already super cool, though. Oh, shucks. That's kind of you. Alright. This playlist is alright, but yeah, there's a couple songs coming up that I could jam to. Oh, got a Stranglers song request. That's how we know it's the real Grumblebee Bumble. I'm glad to know that Grorange Be Barange isn't here. Grumblebee legit, not that big doppelganger Grorange. Cheese board tomorrow night? Okay, alright. discuss. It's just so fluffy. Look at how fluffy this damn Pumpkaboo is gonna be. Alright, I don't want to get too overboard with the inner lines. Alright, here comes Grumblebee Bumble's song request. Chili pepper, Gouda, H-Red Leicester, smoked apple wood cheddar, Manchego. Gosh, I want a Grumblebee Bumble cheese board. Grumblebee wants to share a cheese board with you and Alex. That's the dream, man. That would be delightful. Good tunes, good cheese, good friends. Grumblebee wishes at times was in states near most Grumblebee friends. Yeah, I have far more friends on other sides of the country than within distance of me. And even I have some friends who are about a 5-hour drive away. And it's still like taking us months of planning to figure out a trip to visit for a few days. Okay, so that doesn't need to be tufted. Alright, let's take this off. We're gonna duplicate these to make them a little thicker. Okay, I am going to copy this part. Yeah, as usual, the tunes are a vibe. Okay, I don't like how that connecting line looks. You got 8 of their albums, so that one's your favorite? Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta stretch and hydrate. Metal, I want you to be proud of me. I was doing finger stretches in the car earlier. Because I was just sitting there with Jade's uncle, and I didn't have a lot to talk about, so I was just doing finger stretches. Okay, that wasn't part of the redeems. That was me blowing my nose. Let me get the water. And then, ooh, let me be careful with the stretching, because I got, oh, my sore left arm. Alright, do a little thingy stretch while I stretch the shoulders. Ooh, do a little neck stretch. Okay. Let's get back into it. Grumblebee appreciates your great taste in tunes as well. Thank you, thank you. I've got a playlist that, I want to say played after I listened to a Chameleons album, which, yeah, Chameleons are playing right now, so that checks out.
Cheesy.
So it's got some 80s post-punk, they've got some Drab Majesty in there. Oh, Vola, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Triple G, welcome in. How you doing? Hehe, Grunlow. Alright. I think I'll probably line the... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm just gonna make a thinner line art of this. Instead of thickening all my line art to match this one thing, I can just redraw it slightly thinner. Okay, let's see. So let's shut that off. Let's shut that off. Hi, Maddie. Alright, drawing assist. Erase that. And then get these parts filled out. Yeah, there's some more Drab Majesty. Okay, that's a little too much splotch. Let's see, can I maybe... I think I need a little bit of this. Don't you wonder how it could be? Too soon to tell, too soon to tell. Alright. And delete that now. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna thicken this a little bit. Don't you wonder how it could be? Too soon to tell, too soon to see. Don't you wonder how it could be? Alright, let's see. Let's clean up the line art a smidge. Alright, down here, I don't like how this line's coming in. Then we go a little more subtle. Alright, let's get the shading. Sharky, did I do Sharpedo already? I'm pretty sure you had me do Sharpedo before. Let me say. Also, hi. Yeah, I did Sharpedo already. This, I don't like to remind people that I did this, because it's terrible. Do you have another one you'd like to try? You can see what I did last stream. I did Raphael Wiggles. That's his name. And if you want to just be refunded, we can refund you. I don't have a mod available right now, I don't think, but if you come up with another character, that's fine. If not, no worries. Sharky, I'm pretty sure I did Chandelier already, too. Yeah. Then these are both kind of recent ones. I mean, you have great taste. Wimpod I have definitely not done. Okay. Wimpod, I can try my best. Okay, so...
I'm bored, Simps, and eat my shorts.
Hello.
How are you, Char?
I'm good. I have to draw a Wimpod now.
Oh. Char, you're also muted in the chat, so I can't hear you.
Oh, Scree, I had no idea. Hello.
How are you, Char? You having a good night?
Yeah, how are you?
I am okay. I am having the night of choice paralysis, unfortunately.
I see.
It is a common plague.
Okay, how do you draw a fucking Wimpod? Oh my god.
I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't even know what a Wimpod is.
It's from Gen 7. It's a
That's
little
why, 'cause
pathetic
that's
little
not-
bug that evolves into this thing called Galysopod, who is kind of like a beast.
Yeah, that would explain why. Because I've stopped around Gen 3. I think Pokemon Infinite Fusions is the closest thing I've gotten to, like, Gen 5. Even though it's just a ROM hack of Emerald.
I also have not played Gen 5. Okay, I'm gonna assume this thing has a ton of legs. I'm gonna do the thing where I allow myself to look at it for like 15 seconds or so, because like otherwise you're gonna get nothing. But I'm doing my best here, and it's not
You're
very
doing
good so
great.
far.
You're doing great. I believe in you.
I would have said a super obscure one like Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon. I would have suggested Garchomp. Evolved into a beast? Relatable. My doctor says I'm morbidly a beast. Okay, so this is gonna be my base. I'm gonna go look at a picture of a Wimpod for not very long. And then I'm gonna just clear my mind for a moment and then see what happens. Like, I know it has a bunch of markings. It probably has some kind of antenna. Oh gosh, okay, yeah, so it doesn't have legs. It's spiky. Okay, I'm literally, I'm gonna look at it for so little. I'm gonna keep the legs, because that's my bad. But we're gonna give it some of its spikies. Yeah, I want this to be as pure as possible in the sense that I did not remember what a Wimpod looked like, but I'm trying to keep the energy while bringing in a couple recognizable features.
That's the face of somebody who went through their best friend's browsing history.
Why is Wimpod judging me like this?
Wimpod saw your browser history.
Wimpod sees all. Got weird little eyebrow antenna. Oh my god, that's so cute. Char capitalism really popped off with that. Okay, Wimpod is like a desaturated blue, possibly even bluer or grayer. And then has like a purple.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
A desaturated blue, a local Depeche Mode cover band. The Pumpkaboo cloak. Yeah, this is not mine. I got this off of VGen. So if anyone wants to see the artist for the Pumpkaboo costume I'm wearing, there it is. They have a bunch of other ones as well. But I do want to own it IRL because it's so good.
I want to say that they have those, do they?
I mean on Etsy, maybe. I've seen a hat before. Hi, wife.
Hello.
I'm drawing a Wimpod.
Hell yeah. Hey. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Your wife.
Your wife who?
Me.
Dork.
Hey, I'm a dork.
I think you're gonna like this Wimpod.
Oh, I'm sprinting to twitch.tv.
Let's see here.
Oh, a friend.
Dangerously cheesy.
All right, we have 21 wife smooches. And then So Wimpod doesn't have legs, but they were part of my original sketch, so I kept it.
One more smooch.
Oh. Was that you?
Yeah.
He got extensions. Alright, let's pull up the Wimpod. I don't need both, I just need this guy.
Oh my god, stop.
I'm gonna give this like a 4.7 out of 10.
It's more of a Y pod than a Win pod.
But there you go. There's
it looked
there's
great,
your
though.
little bug guy. Great is not what I'm going for when it comes to these redeems, so I'm fine with it looking fucked up.
Yeah, so unfortunately, they don't even have anything. The closest thing to a Pumpkaboo thing outfit they have on Etsy is the collar with its face on it, the horns, and the little antenna. That's it. They don't have a.
Yeah,
They don't have like a full outfit.
I saw like a beanie that had a Pumpkaboo, like the Pumpkaboo eyes and ears, and possibly the tuft on it that has been on my wish list for ages, but I haven't gotten. I'm glad you found it delightful. Thank you, Sharky. You got me drawing Pokemon I would have never dreamed of drawing.
One day I'm gonna have you draw my best boy Pokemon.
Who dat?
Aggron.
I'm trying to think.
One day.
I don't
Not today.
think I've done Aggron. I thought you were gonna say Metagross, and I know I did do a Metagross from memory.
Yeah, Metagross is cool and all. But Aggron has that special place in my heart as my favorite Pokemons.
Cool. What's up?
Oh.
What's up, Jade?
Just a good post. It's Beavis and Butthead. I guess they took them out of like an episode. It's just them in front of the Blue Sky logo. And Beavis says, this place sucks. We should go somewhere else. And Butthead goes, yeah, but every other place sucks too. And he just goes, oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Here, we'll put you down there. The pumpkin stole your spot on the Stinko Pops.
Wow.
How rude.
I did that.
Replaced by a...
It's the season to get replaced by a gourd.
Guess that's true.
Yeah. Nope, I got a bunch of gaps I need to fill.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Graham. Isn't the outfit adorable? I got it on VGen. It's really good. My friend Leaf told me about it because they also picked it up.
Hey, Graham.
How are you doing? Welcome in. So tired, long day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing good. I got out of the house today. I got my beloved Wawa coffee. I got my flu shot, so my arm's a little sore, but, you know, had to be done. And, working on a Beetlejuice Pumpkaboo currently. And after that, I gotta figure out what's the next one I'm gonna do. So I got a bunch of options on the table.
Have you done a Joker Pumpkaboo?
No, I have not. I haven't done many Halloween Pumpkaboos, so I have the Witch's Cauldron, Dracula, Frankenstein's Monster, and now Beetlejuice. Some of the ones that were next on the list I was considering were Ghostface, Jason Voorhees, Sam from Trick or Treat.
I don't know who that is. That last one is.
Well, I'll show you when we get there, because I'm going to probably look up pictures to see if it seems like a good fit. But someone mentioned it to me the other night, and I was like, oh. Hope the flu shot isn't too bad for you. Had mine a bit ago and it was hell because I also got COVID vax and shingles vax at the same time. Yeah, that's why I only got the flu this time. I'll go back at a later point for the next COVID booster. But I cut it a little too close to you know, I'm leaving the house to go to the concert on next Tuesday. And I wanted to at least have one of the shots done by then. But I don't want to get like the COVID vaccine like 3 days before and then feel like crap. But I should have done it sooner, but I didn't, so hopefully it'll be okay. Had to get mine really suddenly because I didn't have a ride otherwise. Plus, my in-laws were insisting I get all my vaccines before the shutdown. Yeah, I was thinking about it as early as like late August, being like, I should probably get my vaccines before the concert. And then our van died, and then Jade's mom was went in for surgery and was gone longer than we expected, so it just kind of like slipped my mind.
My goodness.
It's only 2 days of feeling poopy though, so def worth it. Couldn't have done it without wifey's support. They got theirs the week prior, and we just picked up the chores and whatnot of whoever was needing the rest. That's a good way to do it. Because if you're both going through it and can't help each other and can't help yourselves, then it's harder.
I now has cat.
Nice.
You got any big plans that you're excited for coming up?
No. Other than the concert next week, no. I do not leave the house almost ever these days.
I've never been to a concert personally, but that's okay. I'm not really a big, huge outdoor event person.
Well, I'm going to an indoor concert, but it's not for everybody, especially like a rock concert can be a lot, but this is for my favorite band in the world, and their concerts are like what I live for. Seeing them perform is like really, really special to me, so I'm really excited. I'm anxious. I'm very anxious about like how I'm gonna handle it, because I haven't been going to concerts in the pit lately because of chronic pain and stuff, but I'm like pushing myself for this one.
Well, just don't push yourself too much, okay?
I'm gonna push myself as much as I have to. Because I like being in the crowd, being up in the front for these shows is really important to me. Concerts are only fun if I really care about the band or person performing. Otherwise, it's just a lot of noise and overstimulation. Yeah, like I don't go to a bunch of them. I do wish I kind of like was the kind of person to like go to local shows and stuff, but that's just not tenable with my income and stuff. But you know, concerts were something I started going to as a teen, and I'm the kind of person that like my favorite bands, my favorite musicians, I like really fucking care about them. Like the ones that like resonate with me, I like, you know, seeing them live is like really like a big important like culmination of things. Like being in a room of other people who are as excited as you are about this music and getting to see the band in their element performing, and getting to sing along and all that, like it's all just like such a really special like magical experience. And like I've seen AFI I think 10 times live in my life. About 4 of those times they were not the headliner, they were opening for somebody else. But like I have to see them when they come into town, and if I don't, then I regret it. I'm still haunted by an AFI concert I missed in 2017 because my ankle was broken, and my friend who was going to get us tickets didn't do that, and they sold out same day. And like I could have gone to the show with a broken ankle. I didn't at the time know about the ADA section, you know, the disability section. But that's why I wasn't like getting the tickets myself, but I was like, you know, my friend was going to get them, and then we were going to figure it out later. Because by that time I would have been off of my like boot from recovery, but yeah, it didn't work out. And then I saw the set list for that show and I wanted to perish. It was such a fucking good set list that I missed, and I still think about it sometimes.
Aww.
Grim says, I wanted to see Chapel Roan live. She's going to be performing literally down the street from me this tour. It was way too expensive and sold out in minutes. Yeah, there are some artists that I've been completely priced out of seeing. My Chemical Romance is one that was really, really important to me as a teenager. I got to see them twice. I saw them once opening for Blink-182, and I saw them... Oh, wait, I saw them 3 times, actually. I forgot I saw them twice on the same tour. I saw them twice during their Danger Days tour in 2011. And they were performing at like venues with like 2,000 capacity back then. I actually got to go to one of their hometown shows because they're from Jersey, and I went to their show at the Starland Ballroom in Jersey, and it was fucking nuts. But now they're a stadium band, and even if you want nosebleed tickets, it costs a disgusting amount of money. And I really wanted to go to their Black Parade tour this year, but it just was not in the cards because what should have been a $100 ticket was like $400 because of Ticketmaster dynamic pricing, where they can just arbitrarily increase the price on tickets just because, oh, and this is in high demand. So, fuck that. It sucks that that's how they decided to do the tickets. Because you don't have to do them that way. We know this because Robert Smith has called out Ticketmaster, and I got to see The Cure for $50 fucking in 2023. So, like...
Nice.
You can, you know, not give in to Ticketmaster's pricing bullshit, but I guess it's up to the labels and the managers and the people who write the contracts and all that. But it's very antithetical to what, like, MCR stood for, to see how overpriced their tickets are now. And so there's a lot of people like me who, like, were teens when they were, like, coming up in popularity, and now we, like, can't afford to see them, and it sucks. But I'm grateful AFI tickets are still affordable. I was able to get my AFI ticket for this tour for less than $60, including fees. So that's something at least. Yeah, everybody, on Tuesday, send me your best vibes, because I will need it for surviving the pit.
Hey, you got
if I want to get a spot at the barricade, I gotta be there from when the doors open at 7 to when the show's over at, like, 10:30. And, like, not move from that spot. And I used to be able to do this back when I was a teen. I don't know. I'm not sure, because when I used to go to concerts, and there's only a couple times I've gone for barricade, but I was a lot younger back then, and I was able to go to concerts and not have to worry about, like, going to the bathroom or anything like that. But now I'm old and need lots of water and need to take care of myself. So I don't know, but I have a friend and my friend's boyfriend who are going, and the boyfriend doesn't really care as much about the band as me and my friend, so we're hoping maybe, like, he can help us with, like, holding spot when we need to, like, go to the bathroom or go to the merch stand. I do think, I have an ad break coming, so I'm gonna have to wait to read the long message, because it's gonna be starting any moment. But I promise I will read it when I, get back from ads. Okay, there's ad break. I am going to BRB. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Scree!
dangerously cheesy.
Scree. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let me read this message from Graham. I used to really adore this indie band. I think they split up. It was a local band, and I used to go as many shows of theirs as I could. One time I joined their Instagram live, and they asked what everyone's fave songs were. So I said mine, and they were like, wait, what? How do you know that song? Apparently they debuted it at an obscure event, and it wasn't on streaming yet, and they didn't believe I'd heard it until I typed the lyrics. They were like, what? You were at that show? Shit, you're their #1 fan. I bet they forgot the existence of that song, and you had to remind them of it. That's awesome, though.
That's awesome.
I used to take photos at their events and post it on Facebook, and I brought my actual camera and edit them in the Lightroom. Whoa! You're hardcore, damn.
Holy crap. That's dedication.
They started having some drama between members, so I did IDK what they're up to these days. Aw, that's unfortunate. That was so sad. I like caring about things at an unnatural level, teehee. Hell yeah, that is the way to do it.
Oh, you silly goose. future. I'm gonna pop off a little bit. I'll still be lurking around those.
Okay,
Hope you have a
dokes.
wonderful night.
Thanks, you too.
I will do my best. I make no promises.
Alright, bye-bye, Metal. Currently coloring iridescent scales, and oh boy, it's fun throwing colors around, but also pick me up, I'm scared. That's so fucking real. I can relate. I can relate to the struggle. Alright, I need to get a more desaturated green to do like an ombre effect instead.
Bless.
Pardon. I still see some gaps I need to ideally fix. Dreams unmade dreams unmade. Alright, I see something weird going on here. Is it in my base layer? Yeah, it's in my base layer. Whoops. Alright. What color is the frickin' sandworm? Like the eyes or the mouth or something. It's like blue, right? Yeah, it has blue lips. Yellow eyes with red and blue. Oh, so there's two sets of eyes. There's the red with a yellow pupil, and then there's the yellow with red and black. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the yellow's not bad, but I kind of just want to see what it would look like with different color. But tomorrow is not fair. Nah, I guess we're gonna keep the yellow. I want it to be paler though, so we're gonna drop the saturation on that. Alive again. I don't need to die tonight. Tonight. It's true. All the games I played to meet you. I don't carry on. I don't carry on. Throw it all away. There'll be time to laugh. Time to laugh. Someday. You know nothing lasts forever anyway. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, I see the problem with this right now is that it looks to be the same color as the highlights. So I'm gonna need to make this more yellow. Whoa!
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Redria, welcome in. Hope you are having a nice night. Thank you, I will enjoy the Cheeto. I always do. Woo! hitting a raid. Dammy Draws, hi! Welcome in, thank you so much for raiding. Hello, hello everybody. You were also doing art, heck yeah. Well, welcome in if it's anybody's first time here. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am dressed as a little Pumpkaboo today because I'm drawing Pumpkaboos. I'm doing a set of Halloween Pumpkaboos to sell as a sticker sheet, and this one is for Beetlejuice, and it's getting close to done. I'm putting on some of the finishing touches right now. But, what were you drawing? If you'd like to share, if you have any links you'd like to, drop in chat, feel free. I'd love to see what you're working on. If not, no worries. But thank you so much for the raid. And of course, if you do need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. So please take care of yourself if you need to. I can show you guys the other ones I did so far. So I'm planning on doing 8 of them, so it fills up a sticker sheet. But I've done a witch's cauldron, a Dracula, and a little Frankenstein's monster. I'm realizing I have a lot of green, so the next thing I draw should be less green. But I really thought that the Beetlejuice design would work well with this, and I think I am correct. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna open this link. Whoops. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, whoa! Hold up! That is freaking awesome! Oh my god! The, dynamic perspective you've got going on, and all the detail, that is crazy good. Holy shit.
That slaps.
Yeah, that 100% slaps.
Slapper confirmed.
Oh, this is art of your model? Okay, well, first of all, your model's adorable. I'm not biased because purple hair, but I'm biased because purple hair. But I love you. I love that you have the color wheel as one of the hair clips. But yeah, the perspective on this is insane, like, in the best way, and I love the, other pieces of art swirling around, like, oh my god, you killed it. Absolutely. Me about to suggest Frankenstein theme? It's okay, that means it's a good idea. If other people have the idea too, it's a good idea then. I think the next one I'm going to look into trying is possibly Sam from Trick or Treat. Because that came up as a suggestion. But thank you so much for sharing your art. I'm hyped. I'm so happy to see such talented artists stopping by. Coming over to little old me who just knows how to draw Pumpkaboos. Oh, shucks, thank you so much for the follow. I definitely want to check out more of your work, so you haven't seen the last of me. Glad I rated. I'm so glad you rated too. I really do appreciate meeting other fellow artists on the platform and getting to see y'all's lovely work, because oh my god, there's some talented people out here. Oh my goodness. I get scared when I raid, to be honest. Dude, raiding new people is scary. It really is. I have to force myself to do it sometimes because I know that it's healthy and good to meet new people and stuff, but you know, it is. You never know the vibe. Like, all you can do is look at their like about section and like watch like a little bit of stream and be like, are the vibes good here? And like, it's scary. So I really do appreciate you taking the taking a chance on a little bat like me. And I hope you find the vibes to be to your liking. But yeah, it is like really nerve-wracking raiding strangers, so I totally get that. Alright, I got the reflective light. Let's go add the shading back to the pumpkin body. I think I can do a little bit more. Grim says, I feel that. I never raid new people, but I do watch a lot of streams. Always finding more folks to raid that I'm familiar with. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of, like mutuals and friends of mutuals, so I try to, like, check familiar names out, but once in a while, I'm just like, let me go to the art tab, and I generally try to look for a creator whose art style I vibe with, and who is ideally another queer creator. That way I know that they are gonna respect me and my viewers. I'm so biased because I love Beetlejuice. Well, heck, I'm glad to hear that this is hitting for somebody who is a big Beetlejuice fan. I mean, I love Beetlejuice's design. I have the Monster High Beetlejuice 2-pack. I have both of them. I have the one that came out a few years ago and the one that came out like last year. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm doing this all wrong. This is fine where it is. Let's do a separate layer to just kind of darken the shadow on the bottom half. Just started back up streaming, so rating new people most of the time. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, your art is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I've only seen one piece so far, but like I'm blown away. So, I think you will have no problem finding people who will, you know, vibe with you and appreciate your work. And I hope it goes well for you. Okay, there we go. A little bit more roundness to the boy. Alright, let's take off the background. Am I doing open mouths or closed mouths for these? I am doing a mix. Okay, let's do an open mouth because that feels like his vibe. My doggo's looking at me all sad like I gotta walk him. I hope you have an amazing stream. I'll definitely see you again. And thank you so much. I have a small community, but I love them. Take care of the sad, pathetic beast, please. They need walkies. But thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, thank you for taking a chance on a new person. And I hope to see you around more too. I hope to see more of your art. If you have socials, I will be following them. Like I said, I am coming. You cannot stop me. Okay, so let's get the closed mouth out of here. Does Beetlejuice have like a wacky inside mouth color? I mean, because according to this, it's just red, and that feels wrong. Does that feel wrong? It feels wrong. Maybe if I look at some of these other Beetlejuice toys. Okay, so this one's purple, but that's from the cartoon, which has a very specific color palette. That one's just black. Yeah, so usually he seems to be drawn with fleshy tones, but I feel like I either need to do green or purple. You know? So, let's see. So glad I found you. I have social links in bio. Oh, yes, yes, excellent. Yeah, after stream, I will be there. Sometimes he's depicted with a purple tongue. Yeah, purple tongue feels right. Purple tongue feels natural. And I'll do more of a pinkish flesh tone for the back side of the mouth. Who is this Robert Smith knockoff? I'm liking this, but I'm like, you're not Robert Smith. Oh, the Essence. Yeah, that's definitely one of those Cure kind of worship bands. Well, let me open this. Oh yeah, that's the cartoon purple. Yeah, so let's make it a little bluer, a little darker. Let's see. I think this color needs to be more saturated. Alright, let me do a value check. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good contrast. It distinctly looked like Beetlejuice. I don't think you gotta worry too much about mouth colors. That is fair, but I think I like the purple. I think the purple was the right call. I think the one thing is that the makeup around the eyes, I did make it kind of desaturated, but I like my colors, you know, to pop. So I think I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit, just a teensy little bit. And then the liner around the eyes should also be purple. We'll do like that. Maybe a little darker. And then for the eye white, the little the catch lights, I think we'll do like a bright ass green perhaps. So maybe a little yellower. Hey, it's Mary! Hi, Mary! How you doing? Alright, and then let's use purple for that. Excellent. This might be finished. You're okay? I'm doing good. I got to get out of the house today. I got my flu shot and I got my Wawa Ace coffee. And I have some time to work on Halloween Pumpkaboos. So I do think that the Beetlejuice one is just about done here. I might come back and fuss with the shading a little bit. Let's see. I don't have a highlight layer going on here, so I'm gonna drawing assist screen. I'm just gonna hit this with a little bit of highlight in the middle, maybe. What about on the edges? Yeah, I like that. And then underneath. Yeah, just help it pops a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna save that. Oh, you know what? You know what? One thing before I save this? The teeth color needs to be yellower. Needs to be a little more yellowed. Because that is pretty vital to the Beetlejuice design, I would say. So let's get... No, it's gonna be like subtle as hell, but like... Yeah, I want it to like pop. There we go. No, I feel like I can push it even further. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I didn't plug in my tracking phone. Thank goodness, I just saw the low battery. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's move this guy over. Yeah, I've got a lot of green, so ideally my next few Pumpkaboos are gonna be less green to help balance it out. I know my tracking phone, it didn't die, but it was close to dying. I got the message that it was 15% away. Let's see. I redid the shading on this one. I'm still probably gonna fuss with it more before I put him to sticker, but I'm gonna at least update this. I'll probably go and add a little bit of a gradient to help the highlights be a little more highlighty, but let's see if we can get some oranges, some purples. My phone never charges while tracking, so I always gotta make sure it's 80% battery before stream. You know, I'm not sure. No, mine is charging, because it was at 15 and now it's at 16. So I'm lucky, but the phone that I use for tracking is an older phone, and it doesn't have a lot of battery capacity, so I always, you know, plug it in, but because it was at 100% when I started, I was just, like, lazy with it. Alright, so let me look up Sam trick or treat. Okay, this appears to be a collectible. I'm like, please don't be AI, please don't be AI, please don't be AI. AI, okay, AI images hide. Cool, okay, the one that I saved is not. Let's see. Oh, here we go, perfect. Get a little toy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Welcome in. I looked up scales for inspo and all the images were AI. I ended up just searching iridescent fabrics on a fabric store website for inspo. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Like, this is one of the most annoying things lately. Very sleepy but needed to toss Cheetahs. Well, thank you so much. You want to see the new Pumpkaboo? I baked a new Pumpkaboo tonight. We got Beetlejuice Boo. I might still come back and fuss with it a little more, but I at least got most of it done. I feel like maybe it needs some of the green splatter on the body, just to make I need to make the body a little messier. I need to add some like splotches, I think, but it is here. But I realize I have a lot of green going on my Halloween list, so I'm gonna try to lean towards some oranges and purples next. So somebody recommended Sam from Trick or Treat, so that's what I'm gonna try next here. Because Sam's design, it feels like it's gonna translate well, because we got the orange patchwork for the body, we got the burlap sack for the tufts. Now I have to decide if there's going to be hair coming out of the tufts, or if the or like, you know, the furry tufts coming out of the burlap sack, or if that shape is going to just be squares of that rough burlap sack, just shaped to be like a Pumpkaboo silhouette. So that's one thing I'll have to figure out while I'm sketching this here. And the other thing is, does Pumpkaboo hold a sack and the lollipop? I think I have to incorporate the lollipop, I feel. But incorporating the sack is, the held sack is a little harder. But the lollipop I can kind of just, like, stick in one of the tufts. Alright, question number 1. Do we keep the Pumpkaboo ears as part of the burlap sack? The lollipop stuck in one of the eye holes? Yeah. Alright, what I'd like to do, I think, I'm gonna get this orb shape. Trying to get that circular shape, and then we're gonna have the ears attached, kind of like they've been sewn on. Can allude to the bottom of the burlap sack square corners with the boot ear shapes. I was gonna do, like, attached like that. My wife coming into the room to ask if I wanted a snack. Why are you highlighting images of burlap sacks? Wow. Let me see. So I could do like this, and that way there's a little bit of dimension there. So those are my two options. Let's see, invert. I feel like this needs a little more of a roundness. Alright, next question. Do I keep the placement of the trick-or-treat eyes? Which would be more like... Also, how am I gonna do the tuft? Because the swirly tuft is a very important part of a Pumpkaboo design. I don't think I've left it out of almost any Pumpkaboo I've done. Arceus didn't get one. Nor did Cosmog. But any non-fusion Pokemon has gotten the tuft. Right? Okay. Yeah. So, spoiler, but this is what Sam looks like underneath the sack. So he's like some kind of weird pumpkin skeleton demon. So I don't know how that would translate. Oh, the freaking open mouth version is hilarious. You like the design of the Sam guy? Never heard of him. Trick or Treat is from like 2007, I want to say. It's sort of ish an anthology. It kind of has like 3 stories, and they kind of intertwine together. But yeah, he's like he'd become a classic Halloween character. I will say, so I just watched it for the first time a few years ago. It is very 2007 in its dialogue. There is, you know, ableism and homophobia in a little bit of it. So just a heads up to be warned about that. But that's also in a lot of horror movies, unfortunately.
Dangerously
I feel like these are a little too close together. Hi, Revan. welcome in. How you doing? Good, just relaxing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright. I made some good commission progress this week, so I am giving myself a pass to work on a self-indulgent project, which is these Halloween Pumpkaboos. I just worked on a Beetlejuice Pumpkaboo. There he is. The ghost with the most. And I'm currently trying to see if I can make a Sam from Trick or Treat Pumpkaboo. This was recommended to me by somebody in a Twitch chat yesterday. I was like, ooh. And since I've done like 3 green Halloween Pumpkaboos, I'm like, I need some oranges. I need some warm colors. I need some other colors here. I love your projects, Char. They're always so creative. Aw, shucks. Thanks. I'm just a guy who really likes Pumpkaboo. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. What you got? Sanderson sisters Pumpkaboo Trio? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, perhaps. I feel like they would be good on like their own sticker sheet. Like you can get them as a trio. I'm trying to think of like how that would look. Well-known sister witches by Trash Bad Char. Yeah, original concept, do not steal. Oh, frick, that was not a drawing assist. Let's try that again. There we go, nice and thick. The Sanderson sisters are so fun to draw. I drew them for my mother-in-law a few Halloweens back. They're her fave. Aww. I love that. Ow, ad break already, huh? I didn't think the Beetlejuice would take me so long, but I did have a lot of little floofies to draw. Let's see, the stitching does go over like that. I think I will just do the fur coming out underneath the burlap sack. Oh, there's his little Funko Pop. Like that killer song coming out of my sack, and I'm doing just fine. Yes, yes. Okay, that's the one I already have. Okay, so some of the stylizations of the sack have it be very squared, others have it a little more round. So I need to kind of get a few to decide how I want to do this. Because I don't think I like it being so angular. Mr. Bright Sack. Yeah, I want this to be more organic. Alright, ad break start at any moment, so I will take a BRB shortly. Alright, I will BRB! Scree! Welcome back. Alright. I have been vibing with the music for long enough. I need something more obnoxious. Oh, you know what, actually? If I go over here... and... if we do it by album... You know, I thought I was in a Crash Love mood, but I think I'm in a Blood Album mood. I feel like I did Crash Love pretty recently. I did miss Crash Love's anniversary. Like, I didn't listen to Crash Love on its anniversary like I usually do, but something is just telling me. Listen to Blood Album. I wanted to take you from those roads to beautiful, undressing the blessings. Feels like my afterlife, my afterlife. I know, yet on that night I went down with the lights somehow. Over and over I go on. They carried me out when the lights went out. Over, I'm over. I wanted to keep you, but I was told grown too old for someone who stayed young by bleeding like my afterlife. It's black and cold. I go on, yet on the night I went down with lights somehow. Over and over I go on. They carried me out when the lights went out. Over, I'm over. Goji raid. Goji, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Goblin. How are you? You were arting? What were you working on? Do you have anything to show? You have anything to talk about? I'd love to hear. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name's TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do some other stuff. We're working on Halloween Pumpkaboos tonight, so here's the ones I've done so far. Lots of green, trying to fix that, trying to make some other colors. The one that I did tonight so far was this Beetlejuice. And currently I'm working on one that is Sam from Trick or Treat. Try my best to draw a burlap sack. Gonna go lurk mode in case I fall asleep. Good night and enjoy stream. Thank you, Grim. Always good to see you. Get some good rest if you need it. Nothing to share yet. No worry. I'm excited to see what you're working on, Goji. But thank you so much for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. But always good to see you. Goji, were you here the day that we were talking about Squirt, the soda? Because I need to let y'all know, I got Squirt today. I was at the store. Jade's mom asked for ginger ale. And there was a sale. So I was like, okay, well, let me get some other sodas. And I saw the Shirley Temple 7-Up. And I was on the phone with Jade, and we were like, she was like, oh, I would get that. And I was like, do you want to get 2 Shirley Temples, or do you want to get, like, something else for variety? She was like what? And I was like, yeah, well, they got root beer, they got 7-Up, they've got Squirt. Oh my god, they've got Squirt. And Jade was like, get Squirt. So, thanks to you, Goji. Thanks to you, we have Squirt now. It's in the house. I didn't think it was real. I thought y'all were fucking with me. I thought it was made up at first, and then everyone's like, yeah, we know Squirt, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Get Squirt, get Squirt, get
And
Squirt,
then I see it in store. I haven't tried it yet. I bought it today, but I haven't drank it because today was a coffee day. So I'm full of Wawa Ace coffee right now. But I promise I will let you know when I try it. I wonder how long Squirt's been sold in grocery stores around here, and I just never knew. Because admittedly, I don't really buy soda at the grocery store usually. I usually save it for something that I like grab a small thing at Wawa. I don't really buy soda to keep in the house. So, yeah, I had no idea. I had no fucking clue. Alright. Let's see. For the shredded bits of burlap sack. No, it's not doing it like that. Let's do it just subtly underneath. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna. Oh, my shuffle was on. I thought I was listening to Blood Album, but I was listening to my entire playlist on shuffle. Okay, good. Shuffle's off now. Now we can vibe. There's a misunderstanding that there's bliss beneath it all. Every time, it's never ending. There is a kiss to change us all. It's in the dark, it's in your photo that keeps falling from the wall. Tell me it's better, way up there. I need you, I need you, I need you. So tell me, does it feel the same after healing pain and all the strange behavior? Does it make it worse? They mispronounce the hurt. I feel so strange, I'm still a stranger. Misunderstanding that there's a hit of healing light. Tell me the cuts when they stop showing before we kiss again the night. Here in the dark, tripping a picture, I keep hanging on the wall. I need you better, way up there. I need you better. Does it feel the same after healing pain and all the strange behavior? Does it make it worse? They mispronounce the hurt. I feel so strange, I'm still a stranger. Does it feel the same? Would I feel like you? 'Cause I still feel strange. Are you a stranger too? Wish it mattered more, but I never will be you. Always feel so fucking strange. Are you a stranger too? Does it feel the same after healing pain and all the strange behavior? Does it make it worse? They mispronounce the hurt. I feel so strange. I'm still a stranger. I'm still a stranger. I'm still a stranger. Ophelia, the new wolves await. Aurelia, they brought you new chains, they're barking in the wrong key. Oh, they're barking in the wrong key. Oh, 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 they're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Aurelia, treat animals wills are real enough to make the slow kill. They're barking in the wrong key. Oh, they're barking in the wrong key. Oh, 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 they're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Can you see at night? We can see at night. Oh, oh, oh. Can you see at night? We can see at night. Oh, 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 oh. And we're barking in the wrong key. We're barking in the wrong key. We're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. And you sing along. We're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Alright, like nice little texture on the rope there. All stretch of mystery. Please continue on with your pride. It's not that I don't mind, or if you prefer, I'll pen a murder to pass your time, your empty time. I left a little something on the altar for you. So slowly, hidden knives, you will find them. You will find them. So slowly, hidden knives, you will find them, and we'll put pen to page. There's no mystery in my cadence. I pen the end over smarter lines, but we both prefer romantic murder to erase time and my empty life. I left a little something on the table for you. So poorly I've hidden knives. You will find them. You will find them. Oh, we gotta stretch, we gotta hydrate, we gotta smooch it away. Thank you, thank you. Oh, big stretch. Oh, you know me well. Oh, you know me well. Oh, you know me well. Well enough to find. Oh, you know me well. Surely sharpened knives. Left a little something on the table for you. You will find them, you'll find them. We'll put pen to page. You're in the world of words unspoken, broken. Down let's take that defective heart apart. Out of the light, a final showing, closing down, and to get that faulty heart to start. Follow me down the road, promising we'll be a good boy. I can let you see, I can let you see, I can let you see me sleeping. Okay, so we have burlap sack. We have the body, which I'm either gonna do just orange with some patchwork squares, or I'm gonna do orange with the lollipop design. And what am I doing about these tufts? I can't let you see me. I can't let you see me. I can't let you see me sleep. If I'm out the gate, don't watch me too closely. Do I have a picture of the full lollipop? Yeah. Okay, so it's just the classic. Let's see. I've always been bad at drawing these style mouths. I need like a guide. Let's get a better one. What happened to the place that hide? Who taught you how to sneak inside? Alright, can I get a picture of the... there we go. So I floated above that bridge and I've floated since that day. What happened to the place I'd hide? I taught you how to sneak inside. It's too much to take, too much to take. So you stumbled upon my brain, so you walked across that bridge. It's like you floated above my bridge and I've floated since that day. Alright, we want this to be curved. And thin enough to have room for the eyes. I don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify my blood. I don't believe that you're with me. It's so beneath you gazing up. Strike me down, strike me down, strike me down. Oh, you've got nothing, there's none higher on this blood. And once of anyone, no, there's nothing above. And I don't serve anyone. There's nothing above. deep in my heart, a disbeliever, only inviting in the truth. You're in my heart, my disbeliever, as holy horror crushes you. No one's there to strike me down, strike me down, strike me down. Except the faithful, there is none higher than this blood. And I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above. And I don't serve anyone, anyone. I don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify my blood. I don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify your love, my love. I won't kneel, I won't bow. If you're there, God, strike me down, you won't harm this blood. And I won't serve anyone. And I don't serve anyone.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Corey. Welcome in. It's a Pumpkaboo night over here. Pressing matter, thoughts on solar release of Black Sun. Oh my god, Corey, I'm obsessed. The only, like, I'm only not listening to it right now to not wear people out, and if anybody who wants to hear it hasn't gotten the chance to hear it yet, but I've been listening to it daily. I am obsessed. Every song is good. I can't pick a favorite. I don't think I've ever been this immediately pleased with an AFI release. Like, there's always, like, a few songs that kind of, like, have to work their way into my heart a bit. But this one, I just, like, loved it. I loved every song instantly. Like, it wasn't work, it wasn't hard. Like, I already listened to a lot of the things that influenced this album, in part because of this band. And the fact that they're taking these influences that they've played with before, but going so much harder on them, like the you know, the Cure influence has always been there, but it's stronger than ever. The Echo and the Bunnymen influence. You've got freaking, like, The Mission and Red Lorry, Yellow Lorry and Christian Death, and, like, it's beautiful. They really unlock something special. And my only complaint, it's a short album. It's very short. Everyone's hoping that there'll be more in this style, but AFI are not one to pigeonhole themselves to any one sound. So, maybe we'll get some B-sides, hopefully. It sounds like there should be some B-sides. Holy Visions is your favorite? Understandable. I have listened to that one a billion times. Side, there was a new AFI release on the 3rd, so almost exactly a week ago, there was a new album. It's called Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. I actually, I don't have any PNG tubers for it yet, but I did make a design, a new design for my bat based on the album covers. Let me pull up the album cover refs. So, that's what the album looks like, and this is the, Barnes & Noble variant. And so I made an outfit inspired by it. That denim jacket is, inspired by a real denim jacket they are selling in the merch store that I'm waiting to be shipped to me. It was supposed to ship on the 3rd, and now says it's shipping on the 30th. Very rude. But yeah, I'm so in love with the album. If you've ever liked any kind of gothic rock or 80s you know, dark synth stuff, check it out, please. Basketball. Albums are getting shorter all around, so it's not surprising, but so are deluxe versions, so fingers crossed. You know, Corey, I want to believe that, but with AFI, they haven't done a deluxe edition since 2009. They have not done a deluxe edition since Crash Love, and we got an EP in between albums, in between Blood Album and Bodies. We got the Missing Man EP, which was 5 songs, and then last album we got a single B-side that was released about not even 6 months, about 3 months after the album. 3rd, 30th, they're basically the same as that 3. I'm sobbing. This year's been a huge Darkwave phase for me, so it was well timed. That is beautiful to hear. I've been in my Darkwave phase for about 7 years straight. So I feel like I've been, like, I almost feel like I've studied for this album, you know? Like, it just was, it came at a perfect time. It came after I've listened to so much in that genre, so I get to appreciate where they're coming from, and also, like, how they've, made it their own, how they've done their own spin on it. But I get to see them live in concert next week. It's gonna be my 11th time seeing them live. I'm utterly happy and jazzed and all that good shit. Love that for you, thank you. Yeah, AFI concerts are kind of like one of the most important things in my life, cause like for someone who doesn't follow a religion, AFI concerts are the closest thing to a religious experience I can get. Being in a room full of people who are as insane as you are and like singing along, like it's really special, especially for a band that like they're kind of under the radar these days. They've been kind of a hidden gem for a while now. Most people are just like, oh yeah, the Miss Murder guys, but like they've done so much more, and I have truly loved every album they've come out with since 1999, since the current band lineup. Like, we're listening to Blood Album right now. Blood Album is not a lot of people's favorites, but I fucking adore this album. Were we only playing like dumb kids? Dumb kids. Were we only playing like dumb kids? Dumb kids, dumb kids. Not addicted to nights, afraid of the morning. I wake and feel like someone is here, but I'm laying right out, going darker and darker. When my skin peels away, roses appear. One turn over, find me in the corner of the round room. Oh, beauty, are you blind? Give me a reason. Without sight, I will never find you, and how you blind. I know the reason. I can't stop touching my eyes. Oh, oh, oh. I'm right in the night, and war in the morning. I retreat into the dark. Someone's near. You can let me right out with the right kind of flower. When my senses slip away, lilies appear. In the house you find me, staring at the end again, enraptured. Beauty, how you blind, give me a reason. Without sight, I will ever find you, and how you blind. I know the reason. I can't stop. I lick my fingers, make my tongue go numb. I chew from beneath my nails. Put your platters in my mouth. Whoops. There we go. Beauty, how you blind. Give me a reason. Without sight, I will ever find you, and how you blind. I know the reason. I can't stop touching my eyes. Alright, let's see. Invert. Whoa. Dust on dust in a new room. First impressions of the sun. But the skin now up buried. We've been staring up too long. Eyes gone dry, no more tears. Salt and shame upon my tongue. Dust on dust, crying flowers. We've been coming here too long. Here in the golden mirror, watch every word you say, shatter and find a way to cut like golden days. Flesh on flesh, on the dry earth, our reflections are the same. Wearing dust, match the desert, past is captured as it's made. In your image, like an actress, lying to protect her age. Dust on winds, dying flowers, we shall not return again. Here in the golden mirror, watch every word you say. I guess the tuft could be burlap sack. Grunder has the best kind of Cheez-Its. What kind of Cheez-Its, Grunder? My favorite are the extra toasty cheddar jack. And the smoked Gouda are really good too. I did see hot honey Cheez-Its at the store today, but they weren't on sale, but I'm gonna get those for Jade. Extra toasted original? Okay. I am a little cheese fiend. I like the ones that are more flavor blasted over the just regular extra toasted, but me and Jade, we can't eat original Cheez-It anymore. They are like undercooked and flavorless compared to some of the other ones. I haven't had the bacon flavored ones. I don't even know if I've seen that.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hey, I was wondering when we get a Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo on the Pumpkaboo stream. Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo! Sweet on the forehead. Mwah. My life was better when Giant Pumpkaboo entered it. I've mentioned this, but my Giant Pumpkaboo was delivered on election day last year, and like, let me tell you, it genuinely helped stave off the dread. Yeah, first Pumpkaboo hug of the night, yup. Not a lot of people do it other than you, Metal. And Patsy when Patsy would be here, but haven't really been seeing Patsy around lately. You'd be surprised how few wife smooches come in on certain nights. True, Grunder does also redeem it. That is true. It was fun. I think last stream I got 3, so that was kind of a record. Yeah, Smoosh Wave 10-pack. Love inside like a smile, I see clouds now. I know this must be love now. I know now. I know this must be love now. I know this must be love. Alright, that's fine. That works. The tuft, however, I want to make thinner to match the line art better. Do you like Dr. Robotnik? I know who Dr. Robotnik is. I admittedly have not played Sonic games, so I don't know much. But welcome in. The only Sonic game I ever played was Sonic Heroes, and it was a rental back when I was a kid, so I did not get very far because I was terrible at video games back then. I don't even know if Robotnik was in that one.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Yeah, another Holy Giant Pumpkaboo, let's go. Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo. Favorite Pokemon? Okay, alright. Sealick, let me see. Can you guess by some clues on the screen? Can you take just a little bit of a guess? Can you take a guess as to maybe, if you notice a pattern here of the drawings in this folder? Perhaps my redeem called Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo? Perhaps my costume? Can you tell? Listen, I love that. I love that. Thank you for asking. Yes, it's Crobat. No, you're not stupid. Oh my god, please. No, you literally just walked in and it was the second question you asked. I just, there was a lot of clues on the screen there. You got there. But yeah, I'm obsessed with Pumpkaboo. I have been since I found out about Pumpkaboo in like 2015. So I have a blog where I used to draw daily Pumpkaboos on Tumblr. And these days I do a lot of Pumpkaboo fusions. I do Pumpkaboos based on characters. I'm currently working on some Halloween-themed Pumpkaboos. So these are the ones that I've done so far. I'm going to do 8 total to make a sticker sheet of them. So I did this Beetlejuice Pumpkaboo earlier tonight. And we're currently working on Sam from the movie Trick or Treat. Which has proven to be a little bit of a challenge, but I think I'm getting somewhere. You're drawing a Mega Rayquaza? Oh, that's complicated. I've never drawn a Rayquaza before. Guys, don't make me draw Rayquaza. Do not make me draw Rayquaza from memory. Metal says it's Pikachu. Grunder says it's Clefairy. Char, you in chat can't guess my favorite Pokemon. Can you give us like one hint? Because there are over 1,000 Pokemon. So, you know, we could 20 questions it, or we could, like, narrow it down by, like, color or by type. Or even a more creative clue. Here, we're gonna round out that a little bit. Carries me away.
Oh!
Sealy, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Well, if you are a Pokemon fan, I do a lot of Pokemon art. So, as you can see, I have my folder full of Pumpkaboos. But I also, this year, I was doing a lot of Poke Fusions. So, I'll show off my evolutions since these were the more recent ones I did. So, I was doing a series, and I probably will still be, but it's on pause right now. My friend Alex was playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and I was drawing a bunch of the fusions as he played. So, these are the evolution fusions I did in the summer. We're currently taking a break from the fusion the fusion drawing series, because we're currently playing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. We are on our 3rd attempt. I lost a shiny. I actually, so, our first attempt at a Soul Link Nuzlocke, I found a shiny Swinub, I fused it with a Pumpkaboo. We lost our run in the first hour. I died to a fucking level 7 Pidgey-Spearow. It was tragic. We started our second run. I found 2 more shinies, within a very small amount of time. I had played the game for, like, 30 hours. And we unfortunately lost that run a couple weeks ago, so we just started our 3rd attempt. No shinies yet, though. I think the shinies are cursed. I genuinely think the shinies are cursed. Can you suggest a, what, a Pumpkaboo? A fusion? What's your suggestion? Okay, Grunder says his favorite is from Gen 4. It's not Lucario, it's not, oh, I thought Skorupi was a guess. That was just the Pokemon community game. Okay, Gen 4. I'm not very good at Gen 4. Gen 4 and Gen 5 are the two that I didn't play. I tried playing a little bit of a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but I found it so dull that I had to quit. Is it... Would you rather me ask, like, some questions, like 20 questions, or would you rather me just, like, shoot off a guess? Shiny Mega Metagross plus Lycanroc Midnight form. Let me look at what those look like. I definitely, I'm not doing requests, like, right now, but I am curious just what that would be. I will also mention, I do Pokemon commission, so if anybody ever wants to have me draw the Pokemon and doesn't want to, like, wait around for the, Fusion series, I do always have those open. Okay, so Shiny Mega Metagross. Mega Metagross, yes, okay. Did I say it right? Yeah. Silver with yellow accents. And then Lycanroc Midnight form is this one. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. So it would be Big Metal Werewolf Boy. Alright. Is that a smooched away? That's a smooched away. Okay, 20 questions. It's not electric. Is it a fully evolved Pokemon? Is it like a second or a... What do they call them? First and second stage? Is it like a fully evolved, like has an evolution line, but it's like the final evolution? Okay. Alright, so it has an evolution line. I love this song because it's about Halloween and people who love Halloween. Yeah, it's totally not about anything else at all. It's just about pumpkins and the crisp autumn air. Alright, see you, like, good night. Thank you so much for popping in and thank you again for the follow. Okay, fully evolved Pokemon, not Lucario. Is it like a late game Pokemon? Is it like a something that you would find in like Victory Road? Like something that you don't see till the end of the game? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so it's not. Is it a starter evolution? This is so hollow, this is so hollow, committed forever. It's when I will follow. This is so hollow, this is so hollow. Tonight will come to life. To life. It is not. Okay. Fully evolved Pokemon, but not from late game and not a starter. Is it one of the evolutions that they added to a pre-existing Pokemon? For example, Mismagius or Tangrowth or Licky Licky. Not necessarily any of those, but you get my drift. No. Ooh. How many more Gen 4 Pokemon can I think of off the top of my head? Bonfires burning bright, pumpkin faces in the night. I remember Halloween. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Gen 4's Pokédex off the top of my head. Is it a fossil Pokemon? Alright, maybe I'll ask about type. Is it fire, water, or grass? No. Is it psychic, ghost, or dark? I don't want to just go through and ask every single type, so I'm kind of like grouping them together. On the way, on the way, on the way, on the way. Part psychic. Okay, alright, alright. We got a hit. Is that little alien fucker, is that from Gen 4, Jade?
Which one? What?
Behem?
I'm gonna be honest, outside of like Gen 1, I have no idea what Pokemon are what generation.
Okay. I'm guessing Behem. I think that's how you say that one. Little psychic dude. Little like psychic alien. No. Okay. I don't know if that was Gen 4 or Gen 5. That's 5. Fuck. Okay. Trying to remember Gen 4's Pokédex off the top of my head is challenging. I don't know how many questions I've asked. Do I have more? When they turn around, I heard a make them moan. Oh, oh, oh. Will you wrap your arms around me? Remember when we were so beautiful. Never again, but since then we've lost our glow. You said I had the house for what you would never know. Oh, oh, oh. But they were filled with regret as the room disappeared. Oh my god, Corey got it! It was Bronzong. I think that's kind of where my brain was trying to go, thinking of Behem. Like, I was trying to think of like a steel psychic. But I forgot about Bronzong. I forgot Bronzong was a Pokemon. Yeah, shout out to a New York for Skater 3. They've been playing this one live. They brought this out more than once on the set list so far. I've seen this one live before, but they might play it when I see them next week. But since then we've lost our glow. Remember when we were so beautiful. But since then we've lost our glow. Alright, where's my fabric folder? There it is. Do I have a burlap sack? I love Bronzong. It's my buddy in Pokemon Go and it's shiny. Ooh, okay. But he will never know that they were clearly grow. I saw
Hamster.
has it disappeared? Yeah, hamster. Ad break is about to start, so I will take a BRB when that happens. Alright, see you guys in a few. Scree. Welcome back. I want to put on a different album. Where are you, my sweet misunderstood bodies? Not enough people respect bodies. I did finally see, I saw somebody on the subreddit being like, you know, go back and listen to Bodies after the new album. It makes more sense now. And I'm like, yes, be converted. It was always a good album. You guys were just cowards. You split up big words over the sun. Alright, I'm gonna try. I don't like how that looks, so we're gonna try to do this by hand. You talk in twisted tongues of an absolving curse. You talk in twisted tongues. I whisper in rivers. You absorb a sound. Wait in words upon the mouth. 7 questions to guess favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. Okay. Bronzong was your favorite in Gen 4. Is your Gen 3 favorite also a Steel and or Psychic type? Does it share at least one of those typings? No. Okay. So Metagross is off the table, because that's where my brain was gonna go first. Is it a fully evolved Pokemon again? Is it like Final Evolution? Yes. Is it... Let's see. It's not Psychic and it's not Steel. Is it a legendary or a mythical? Wait, no, fuck. Take that back. You said it was fully evolved. It wouldn't be a legendary or mythical. There's not evolvable legendaries or mythicals. Not in Gen 3 anyway. Yeah, there are some, but not in Gen 3. I was like thinking like Rayquaza or freaking Deoxys or something, but no. So fully evolved, so it's not gonna be like Zangoose or Seviper or something. Is it a dragon type? No. So not Salamence, not Altaria. Is it a starter evolution? It doesn't. Oh, okay. So it doesn't evolve. It's not Zangoose or Seviper, is it? Or what are some other non-evolvables? Kecleon, Why am I thinking fucking Oranguru? That is not Gen 3. That is so not Gen 3. It's fucking Gen 8. Shuckle's Gen 2. Hmm. Oh, maybe... Tropius is one that doesn't, evolve. No to both, okay. How the fuck do you draw decent burlap sacks? What is that crashing sound? Hmm. I don't like this either. Kinda can't think of any other not evolvable Pokemon from Gen 3 off the top of my head. Not Dragon, not Steel, not Psychic. Hmm. Not a legendary or mythical. Yeah. God, it's so hard trying to think of the entire Pokedex, like, off the top of my head. And also, like, how long it's been since I've just played, like, Gen 3 exclusively, you know? Like, I've been playing Infinite Fusion for the past, like, month and a half, so my Pokedex brain is all jumbled up. Is it... Okay, it's Monotype. I almost said Vigoroth, but that's a fucking evolved form. So it's not Vigoroth slacking. Is it Normal type? No. Okay. Chat refused to load for me before, but hi, I'm in love with this round of Pumpkaboos. Oh, hi, Seraphie! Well, welcome in. Thank you for fighting Twitch chat to be here. Here, I'll show you the, Beetlejuice. Well, here, I can show all the ones that I've done. So the Beetlejuice is the one that I did tonight, and then the other three were from before. And, I've been struggling a little bit on this Sam one, but, you know, I hope it works. I'm kind of still figuring out if I'm going to keep the body as the lollipop pattern, or if I'm going to do the squares of patches and have the lollipop like stuck in the fur or something, like it's being held. It's not Lunatone, it's not Soul Rock. Yeah, Sarah, I think it was someone in your chat that mentioned Sam and put it on my brain. And you know what helped me decide it? Look at how many green ones I've done so far. I needed to make sure I did something not green to help start balancing out the colors on this thing. So I thought something like beige and orange and brown would be nice. But yeah, I think I'm overthinking this one. I think it's fine as is. I just gotta finish the shading. Grunder, is the Pokemon... Yeah, I was gonna say, is it any of the ones that come in pairs? So is it, like, Volbeat, Illumise, or Plusle, like, any Pokemon that comes in a pair? I know Lunatone and Solrock were already mentioned, but I think there's several pair Pokemon in that era. Okay, so it's not a pair Pokemon, but its ability works with another specific Pokemon. You still give me the shakes I shake. Whoa! Oh my god, Desdemona raid! Hi, Des! Welcome, welcome in, Scree! An orb raid, let's go. My god, hi Des, hi Purple. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight we are drawing Pumpkaboos. If you can't tell, Pumpkaboos the theme tonight. I am working on a sticker sheet of Halloween-themed Pumpkaboos. So the one I'm currently working on is Sam from Trick or Treat. Earlier tonight, we did Beetlejuice. There they are. And I have a couple others that I did earlier in recent times. So hopefully before the month is out, I'm going to have a sticker sheet out of 8 different Halloween-themed Pumpkaboos. Des, how was your stream? What were you up to? Special event. Ooh, special event. More Donathon? Phantom Donathon? The art's looking so cute. Thank you, Scree. I appreciate it. Des, if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. There's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But I'd love to hear what you were up to if you'd like to share. Let me scroll back up here. My little goblin raid is in a Yauta Predator mode for a Pumpkaboo, but that mouth, oof. I've never seen any of the Predator movies. Is that bad? Should I change that?
Yes.
Jade says yes.
Yes.
Struggling to envision how it has a partner-specific ability but isn't a pair. Yeah. Phantom Smasher Pass? Oh, okay. That sounds fun. If you're into monsters, they're very good. Nice. I'm currently waiting to see what this new Monster High Skeletor doll is like. They're doing a Xenomorph Monster High doll. It didn't even get leaked. They just started teasing it today, and people are like, "What do you mean? We're getting a Xenomorph?" So I'm kind of hyped to see how that turns out. We went above. Show me how it's done. With more than a scarring touch, love. Show me how it's done. If I don't get the Elvira Monster High doll, my soul will never rest. Des, it was just on sale, but it's not on sale anymore. I was looking at it, because it's normally $81. It was on sale for $51. And I was, like, sitting there considering it, but I also hate spending a lot of money on dolls. I usually buy my dolls on sale or secondhand. So I held off on it too long, and when I went back to it earlier today, it's not on sale anymore. But that doesn't mean it's never going to go on sale again, because I saw this happen with the Beetlejuice 2-pack earlier this year. I got the Beetlejuice 2-pack. It was originally $100. I got it for, like, $70. But then they put it on sale for $50 a few months, like a month and a half later, and I was like, God damn it. So, with the collector dolls currently, they're not, like, selling out as much. They have more stock than they used to have. So there is still hope that it will go on sale again, especially with, like, Black Friday coming up. So keep your eyes peeled. Check your Amazon now and then, or wherever site you get those dolls. I went to Ross today while I was out getting my flu shot and my groceries, and I finally found a Monster High doll at Ross for the first time. It was a Scaradise Claudine Wolf, so it was just a little like beach budget doll, but it feels good to get a Monster High doll for $8.99. What's up in your macho? As you know, well, you must have to. Do I give up? I'm kind of running out of, like, brain power for figuring out Pokedexes from memory. Like, it would be a little different if I was staring at a list. Oh, it's Torkoal? Okay, there you go. Torkoal is not a Pokemon I would have remembered. Torkoal is not one that I remember very well. I have drawn a Torkoal fusion before. I drew a Torkoal fused with I think it was a Slowpoke. Cozy Riz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. We're drawing Pokemon tonight. They must not hear what you are about to say, or we may never get away. I was gonna give a hint saying it's a Pokemon that you would think is a rock type, but is not. Oh, is Torkoal just pure fire type? I see. Yeah, there was a time where I was a lot better at having Pokedex stuff memorized. I remember back when I used to work at a laundromat, and I had time to kill, I used to quiz myself trying to memorize the entire Gen 1 Pokedex. And I would get pretty close, but I don't think I could do it these days. Just for fun, my vibrant one grow old. With dying suns, my vibrant ones grow cold. You grow cold as you wait. In the night, as you struggle, you'll wait. For me, for you asked for trouble, and not done, my trembling one, be still, till I come parading back in red frills, with black thrills, for you wait. Don't take tears in your dress seriously. Don't take wounds in my chest seriously. And desperately I beg you wait. Don't take wounds in my chest seriously. Just wait. Your fave is pretty easy to guess. It's from before Gen 5. Okay. So that's a pretty decent range, which makes me think it's not Gen 1. For some reason, Gengar was my first inclination. Also, bless you, wife.
Thank you.
Alright, not ghost type, so definitely not Gengar. This is kind of like my easy, just like first question off the gate. Is it a fully evolved Pokemon? Like, does it come from an evolution line and it's the final stage? Or even like the second or the middle stage? It's not bug, it is fully evolved. Is it a Pokemon that is either flying type or has wings? So, like, it could also be like dragon or just some Pokemon that has wings for some reason. No wings, no flying type. So it's fully evolved, has a previous evolution. Is it fire, grass, or water? Is it like one of the 3 typings that's a starter? Not necessarily makes it a starter Pokemon, but is it fire, grass, or water? It only evolves once. Okay, so it's definitely not a starter. And not a starter type. Okay. It's not Lucario, is it? Hell no. Very not rock. Is it former evolution? Is it like first stage a baby? Is it like a baby Pokemon that evolves into a fully evolved Pokemon? Or is it like a normal Pokemon that evolves into a normal Pokemon? No. So it's not like Snorlax or something like that. Not baby, not fairy. It's not flying, it's not fire, water, grass, it's not rock. It's not ghost. Does it only have 1 type or does it have 2 types? Is it a mess? In a minute this makes sense. Monotype. Monotype that evolves. Okay. I see holes in my snowy head. Ever drying and warmly melting in cold buds. Not steel. Oh my gosh. Okay. This one night into black skyscrapers. Wait, so it's normal and then evolves into a different monotype? Huh. I don't think Castform evolves. Castform has forms, but I don't think it evolves. What a total mess. I'll take her, what a total mess. I'll take them. Damn, so Pokemon between Gen 1 and Gen 5. One evolution. It changes type from normal to another monotype. This is a tough one. Is it a Pokemon that gets a lot of merchandise? Like, is it easy to find merch of them in any place that sells Pokemon merch, or are they kind of, like, harder to shop for? It's available in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Okay, Gen 2. Gen 2, one evolution, changes type. I don't know what to do with this pumpkin. I, like, want it to look like the lollipop, but I don't know if I don't know how to get that to come through. Some merch. Pre-evolution has a ton of merch. Is it an evolution? I didn't even think to ask about, like, stone evolutions or like multiple evolutions. Okay, it's an evolution, Gold, Silver, Crystal. So it's either Espeon or Umbreon, right? Like, I'm gonna guess Umbreon. I'm gonna guess Umbreon. I lost the coin flip. It's Espeon. Espeon's actually my favorite evolution too, so good taste. I just realized, I was wondering why the color on this looked weird. My green screen is making the eyes on this partially see-through. Like, you can see the edge of the freaking search bar there. That's weird. I don't know how to fix that. Chroma key confuses me. It's a tie between Espeon and Mew, which is what I meant when I said it was easy. Okay. How do I make the lollipop part look like a lollipop? Like, this one, like, they don't have a lot of shading. It doesn't look very see-through. That's the plush version. Awesomes. I can't figure out if the inside should be darker or lighter. Yeah, making it see-through is not a good idea. I'm like really struggling with this one. I don't know why. Triple G, my guess with no other questions to ask, my first just out of the gun guess, Snorlax? Second favorite. Ooh, okay, alright, I'll take that. Not bad, not bad. Is it Gengar? Third, damn. Okay, I was just like, who are the cute fat boys of Gen 1? And that's Snorlax and that's Gengar. Is it a starter of any kind? Is it any evolution or original form of a starter? No. Okay. Is it Dragonite? Just another big boy I just remembered. Nope. Okay. This might be like stupid for me to ask since I don't have this memorized, but is it a Pokemon that any gym leader or Elite Four member uses? If that's something you know. Yeah, I figured that would not be a know it off the bat one. Haha, bat. That's me. Yes. Is it psychic or I guess it's not ghost because Gengar's the only ghost in that. Is it psychic? No. Okay, because Alakazam was coming to mind for some reason. Okay, Snorlax and Gengar are your second and third. Is it normal type? Wait, do they use normal types in the gyms? I don't actually think anybody would use normal types, so never mind. It was both. It was gym or Elite Four, so I didn't specify if it was gym only or Elite Four only.
Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Do a stretch. Grab a water. And then giant Pumpkaboo. Scream! Mwah. It's dual type. Okay, it's fully evolved. It has 2 types. It's used by a gym leader or Elite Four member. I'm just gonna put my like songs right now. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna do the make it look like a lollipop thing. Maybe I'll put some shinies on it, but it's hard thinking of like good questions that aren't just like, is it this type? Is it this type? No, that's not what I want to do. Shit. It's dual type. It's not weak to ground. So it's not an electric Pokemon. It's weak to grass, so it's possibly poison, possibly water. It's not a starter, so it's not like Venusaur. Tentacruel. Oh yeah, rock types are weak to grass as well. Is it Golem? Oh, is Golem not okay? Yeah, not rock type or just rock type. Yeah, I don't got this shit memorized, so it's kind of hard to do without a guide. Something went wrong along the way. Everybody's waiting for Judgment Day. It can torture so. It can torture so. One final guess. Arbok. Wait, is Arbok more than one type? I don't know the typings. I really don't. Cloyster. I feel like Corey was so close with the Starmie guess. Like, we were so close. I genuinely forget that Cloyster's part ice type. Well, I am not the Poke expert. I thought I was. Was super close with Dugong. It's the same type, has the same weaknesses, but different Pokemon. I see. You just wanted to talk about having a shiny Dugong? Well, feel free to share the story. I would love to hear about your shiny Dugong. Stevie! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Stevie! You're playing Peak? Did you win? Did you peak? Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight we are working on Pokemon Halloween art. Specifically, I'm a Pumpkaboo lover, if you can't tell. And I'm making Halloween-themed Pumpkaboo designs. So the one I'm currently working on is inspired by Sam from Trick or Treat. I also did a Beetlejuice one earlier tonight. So I'm going to have a sticker sheet of 8 of them. So I've got 5 of them figured out right now. And I did the Beetlejuice one tonight as well. And this one, it's been taking a little while to come together, but I think I'm almost ready to call it done. We got to the Alpine. Admittedly, I don't know much about Peak. I've played it once, and my computer was crying. So, I had a lot of trouble playing it because my computer was running it so crappily. So I've never really gotten further than the first 2 biomes, but it looks fun, and I'd like to try it more. But CV, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you as always for stopping in and trusting your community here. Oh, it was really laggy tonight? RIP. Something so sick about this. My misery is so addictive. I'm halfway there, with no show from the floor, swinging to you over my shoulder. Something so sick about this. My misery is so addictive. I'm halfway there with your North Shore from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. Something about this so addictive. Render says it's in the Elite Four, the first member in red, yellow, and blue. See, like, I've been playing Infinite Fusion, so I kind of know what some of the gym leaders have, but I know their fusions, and I haven't gotten that far either, so rip me. Have you... What about Art the Clown or Pennywise Pumpkaboo? I do have Creepy Clown on my list. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do specifically one of those. I was considering maybe just doing my own creepy clown design. However, I will keep that in mind. I'm not fully decided on what the rest of the lineup is. So this is the 5th one, and I need 8 to do the sticker sheet. I mean, technically I can do as many as I want, but I want it to match the one that I already did. Grender's going to sleep. Alright, Grender, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get some good sleep. Gonna dash. Have a fantastic rest of the stream. Alright, well, thank you so much again for the raid, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, Stevie. Always good to see you. Alright. I'm probably gonna come back to this and fiddle with it more, but I'm willing to call this good enough for now. Oh, the body needs to not have black line art.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hey, another Hungry Giant Pumpkaboo. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo. Four, five, six. Okay, so I need. Oh, my center line is not centered. Drawing guide. Can I like shut it off and turn it back on? How do I get it to be exactly center again? Is that dead center? Looks like it. Okay. This isn't my like actual sticker sheet. This is just like so I can have them all in one place. So it's easier to show people what I've done. Alright, so 3 more. Trying to avoid the color green. So we could definitely do a creepy clown of some kind. Ghost face came up as an option. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna adapt it with that very long mouth. Let's see. Oh, my iPad's at 21%. So, Ghostface is going to give us a black and white one. And if we did Art the Clown, that would also be black and white. Chucky just came to mind as one that I feel like would translate. It would be colorful at the very least. Let's see, what were the ones that came up the other night? It was Ghostface. Okay, yeah, Jason. There we go. Let me look at the Jason refs. So let's look up like action figures specifically. I'm not sure what I would do about the body, because like obviously like you gotta have the little hockey mask on the small face, but then for the pumpkin body, I'm not sure what I would do. Are the different color ghost face masks like canon? I've only seen one Ghostface movie, or Ghostface. I've only seen one Scream. Wait, no, I've only seen two.
We watched two.
Yeah, I only saw the first two. Oh yeah, there is the red face one. I'm pretty sure that's in the movies. Alright, I am willing to at least sketch this one out and see if it will work. Because it would be fairly simple. I'm on a bit of a time crunch because my iPad battery is getting low. What's my brightness at? I feel like it's... Oh, that would explain why it's been dying a little faster the past few nights. Oops. Aw, hell yeah, this song. Okay, I do like the blood splatter one, so we're gonna use that as our reference. Let me redline this. I feel like it would be fun to have the little Pumpkaboo fangs in the ghost face mask. Welcome back from ad break, guys. Alright, I want this to... Trying to figure out... I mean... I guess I don't have to have it be a hood. I need the Pumpkaboo tuft. And the tufts will be the tattered cloak.
What is it? Ah! My bits!
Oh my god, hi Inky! Thank you for the biddies. Oh, when I lose tracking. Scree? There I am. Thank you so much, welcome in. No, not clipping mask. Drawing assist. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm sold on this, but it's a nice little maybe sketch. Alright, I'm probably gonna stop here. Because my iPad is dying and I'm a little out of ideas right now. But that's two that, you know, I definitely want to go back and make some small edits, but they are mostly done. It do be 1:30. Yeah, I usually end around now, so, you know, I've been going for 5 hours. I didn't think 2 Pumpkaboos would take me 5 hours, but that's okay, because I want them to be quality. To be fair, I didn't do just 2 Pumpkaboos also. I did edit the shading on my base, and then I did those edits to the Frankenstein one, which I still gotta do it to the Dracula one to be more content with it. We got anybody doing art on my list? From the big drop. Alright, I'm gonna pass on the art vibes. We're gonna raid Percy, aka Reaper's Reprieve, who is working on some art. Any pronouns are good. Alright, and there's the raid message if anyone wants to copy it. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and especially you, Metal. I'm not gonna make any promises if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I hope to be, but I'm not gonna make any promises. But I love you guys. I'm hoping to have more of these Pumpkaboos. If anyone has any Pumpkaboo ideas that didn't get tossed around, you are always welcome to hit me with them. My Discord inbox or server is open. I hope we like the ones that we did tonight, the Beetlejuice and the Trick or Treat ones. But I love you guys. Take care. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. And I'll see you soon. Bye. Scree. Scree. Scraw. Gloop. Gloop. Gloop.
Dangerously cheesy.
Zeus. Zeus, when I get you. That's the second time he's thrown a Cheeto right as I raid out.